Okay, now it's good. Okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. But what I was saying, I already did the dailies. As you can see, I already built the net for Arlecchino. This is gonna be my kind of ritual summoning, since she's one of her children. Makes sense, right? Oh, sorry. Also, I'm warning, I'm gonna eat up my breakfast at the same time, so they might hear my me eating. But anyway, first we're gonna do her trial. And then we're gonna apply for around 130 wishes. But if I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna put the wallet, you know, as usual. So let's see what I've already seen the. Yeah, she uses the roses, of course. Of course, she uses the roses. What a woman she is. Oof, man. Is that off?
Check this out. Laid bare.
God damn, bro.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I don't even need anybody else, bro. What the hell? Are you done?
Enhanced animal module
Supporting fire.
ring cutter.
Witness my rise.
Are you done? Nope, nope.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, oh, that was good. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. She barely even got damaged. And let's switch again like this. Okay, so we're ready. Oh wait, not here, sorry, not here. You better give me her early, yeah, because I'm at 0. And no Xianglings. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, thank you. One Lynette. Я попробую. Если рано выпадет. И не поиграю 50 на 50. Hey, let's go. No Xiangling. No Xiangling. That's all I'm asking for. No Xiangling. Okay, that's 30. I said no Xiangling, bro. Come on. 50. No. Let's go. 60. Okay. Now wait a second. Okay, wait. We're at 60 out of 90, eh? 69. Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're now at 60 out of 90. So this is, 69. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Please. Ah, it's a wrong pyro. Wrong pyro, but I don't mind. Wrong pyro. What is it? C3, C4? Maybe a double? Maybe. No. At least it was early. Man, come on, really? Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I know. No, it's okay. I have built Diluc, so it's fine. I'm actually happy. Kind of. Yeah, it's C4. Ooh, that's a nice one. C4 Diluc. Yeah, I mean, I built Chi-Chi too, so it's fine. I don't mind getting anyone, but Diluc was great. Diluc is good. So let me activate her constellations. And what's the other one? Oh, yeah. Oh, C5. Oh, it's almost C6. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Fine. Wait.
Disturbs.
Okay, should be now. Okay, let's hope for another early. If we get another early, I will try once for her weapon. Once. Because I'm very close to the PT. Okay, give me her early, please. Early. What the hell? What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? She heard me. Bro, what the fuck is this? Hey, okay, thank you. Okay, you're helping me for saving for Clorent. There she
I am the
is.
knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one. Although, I would imagine that should be fairly
It's called Streamer
easy.
Lock, Boba Games. It's called
After
Streamer
all,
Lock.
There's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, I do agree. I do. Hey, imagine if I could double right now. Imagine. I'm just saying, imagine. Because her C1 is one of the best, her best constellation. I doubt that, but... Wrong pyro. But it's, hey, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That was crazy. That was crazy. What the fuck? Hey. Okay, we're 30 away. Now, would you please give me her weapon? Please? I'm asking you very nicely. Very nicely. I said please. Come on. Please. What is this? I'm at 60, bro. I'm at 60. Again. Okay, you... Hey, Mihoyo, if you hear me, if you're watching this stream right now, I got Arlecchino just now. Please give me her weapon. I want the skies. I'm a fan of the skies. Please. Ooh. That's a bad sign. That is a bad sign. That is a bad sign. No bows. No bows. No swords. No great swords. Okay, I need a spear. Her spear, the red one, you know? Red and black. Goro, what the fuck are you doing here? I said no bows! God damn it. Oh, I don't even have Lini. Who am I using it on? Who am I gonna use it on? God damn it. Ah well, GG's guys. GG's. GG's. I told you these balls were a bad sign. I told you. No, I must save for Clorent. I mean, I could go for another 6 singles, but that's about it. Just 6 singles. I must get Clorent, you know. Hey, I'm not complaining, you know? Getting D-Look straight after Arlecchino? Hey. I'm not much into lollies, you know? I'm into older women. No. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Nope. Okay. I give up. It was an early one. Who am I use this fucking bow on, bruh? I don't need this bow. Who am I gonna use it on? Who? I don't need it. Like, who the fuck am I gonna use it on? I don't have Lini, and I don't want him. Ah, Arlecchino.
Seems Lenny is saying.
Oh yeah, I gotta hear first things first. What she says about my birthday.
This memo states that today is your birthday. Is that true? Birthdays should be lively occasions. It's always nice to have an excuse to set formal matters aside every now and then, whether it's for the purpose of celebrating yourself or others. Come, I've prepared a feast for you at the House of the Hearth. Let's not keep the children waiting.
Hey, you talk like we're parents, you know. I don't mind. You go away.
Always.
Ah, no. Ah, fuck. Why did I press the way? Ah, yeah, now she needs the boss. Ah, yeah, wait. Damn, that lagging is so cool. 14 hours! Holy Jesus! It took me max an hour, and I'm on a PS4.
Strange things again. It's really worrying.
Who the fuck are you? Go away. I'm staying as Farina. Oh, you're a PS4 player too. Nice. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be here. Okay, so we're gonna do her story quest right now. And since, you know, she's the pyro unit, we gotta fight with Cryo and Hydro. Where is my baby girl? There she is. Okay, so we need to find that boss and we need to kill him. She's like Virgil. She's like Virgil on a chair. It's like Virgil on a chair. Oh, it's fine. I know that she deals an insane amount of damage. But it's fine. It's fine. I wanna do the funny. Oh, I can't. Oh well. I'm gonna feed you into something, and because I don't fucking need you, bro. Early weapon was good, but my hopes was shattered sadly. Okay, so we're at 60. And we need how many? 100 more pulls for Clarent till next patch. What's good, I don't have to spend any money. That is good news. I don't have to spend any money. Or actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's try another 50. Hey, let's try another 50. Well, give me a second, okay? Give me a second. You know, I don't have to spend any money for Arlecchino, but I didn't say anything about the weapon. So I'm doing it only once. Just wait a second. You know, the sounds you hear is the usual, what the streamers do when they use the wallet. I will be right back. Just wait here. And we're back. You think I'm gonna give up that easy? You think I'm gonna give up that easy? Okay, so that's a 50. It's fine, it's fine, it's not much. Okay, an early please. And the spear this time. The correct spear, okay? Not the Xiao spear. Not that bullshit spear, there's the serpent spine or whatever it is. Okay? Her spear. What are you doing, you Xinkui? $20. 30. And 40. Oh, hey, new weapon, I wanted it. I wanted this one, finally. Took you long enough. And 50. And no. Okay, now let's do singles. Let's do singles, because we're back to 60. Okay, that is not it. Should I do one more? One more temple? Risk it for the biscuit? Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, okay. Please, MiHoYo, please, I beg of you. Prove that streamer luck is real. Yes! 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 Yes, baby, yes! I risk it for the biscuits. I risk it for the biscuits. Let's go. We're done. We're done, guys. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Oh. Finally. Okay, it is Jover. It is Jover. It is done. We are done. Oh, finally. Okay, no more pulls. No more pulling. No more pulling. Hey baby, I got you a present. I got you a present. See, look. I got you a present. This weapon looks fire. This weapon looks fire. Now, hey, I'm gonna go do a bonkers thing right now. What is this? I'm gonna do a bonkers thing right now. I don't need it, so why would I keep it? I mean, hey. Goodbye. Goodbye. I already did, too late. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. God damn it. Drop by what? Okay, wait. Let me buy it. Neo materials? Really? Anybody else? Oh, here. Okay. Let's get this one as well. Since you know I have the stuff to get it. Yeah, that's a problem. I have literally 0. Alright, today is Wednesday, but I'm not gonna grind it today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, we'll do it later. I have enough weapons to level it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We got the spear. We got the spear. Oh, yeah, we got a standard pull as well. Okay, what about this other one? This one. What about you? Ah, and you need it as well, eh? How would you look at that? It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know. You're probably aiming at my level 60 weapons. I know what you're thinking. But you see, my account is kind of a... How should I say this? It's a challenge account, which I started pretty much since the beginning. I mainly 4 stars, not 5 stars. I mean, I built 5 stars of course as well, but not to the full power. Like, I don't max their weapons, I don't max their talents, I do give them artifacts. And that's pretty much it. And I go through the game like this. And it's still easy. Okay, so let's do her story quest. Because I need to do her weekly battle later, right afterwards. Right afterwards. Right. Yeah, I'm going. And then we're gonna explore the new area, because I need to unlock her boss.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
Over here.
That's gonna be a long one, probably.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poseidon?
Bruh, sorry I destroyed your bow because I don't need it.
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
Okay,
crowded
now
than
we're
usual.
saving for Clorent.
So you're
This
saying
entire
literally the
patch.
entire organization
We're
is
gonna
moved to
save for
Poisson?
Clorent.
Sounds
And
like
not
you've
spend
run
a
into way more
single
than just
primo
a
gem.
bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Hey baby,
You scared Paimon half to death.
I only to half.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
That's what you said at the
As
end
for
of
right
the
now,
Archon
however,
quest as well.
I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be
Hey,
more
listen, baby.
open with those who have worked so closely.
If
with
it
us.
wasn't for my sister, I would marry
As
you
for
on the
the
spot.
issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive.
That sounded very
To be
wrong.
frank, it
That
all
sounded
stems from a
very
certain
wrong.
rumor circulating
This sounded
around the House
very
of the
wrong.
Heart. It's an internal.
That sounded very, very wrong.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Heart.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns,
I have
it might be
already the
advisable to
Twitter
stick around for a
screenshot
few
of this
days.
quest. I
I'm sure
already
the
know
children
what
will be
child this is.
exceedingly pleased to
And
welcome
boy,
us
this is
visitors.
gonna hurt. Boy, this is
Lenny,
gonna
I'll
hurt.
leave you
Especially
to
if you saw that
entertain our
YouTube
guests.
video,
I have some
animated
matters
one,
to attend to.
on YouTube.
Of
By
course, Father.
Genshin. You know who I'm talking about. You know very well who I'm talking about.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course.
Paimon
During our
as
stay in
usual.
Poisson, we've
Paimon
been
as
helping out the
usual.
locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Oh, it's here. As out of the hearts within the city.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
You know I'm literally spying at you, right? I'm literally spying at you. Ah. That is not very smart, you know, I'm literally your enemy and you're letting me in. Ah, fine.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Bro, come on. How many nations have we saved already?
And Linny have told us so
Mondstadt,
much about
Liyue, Inazuma,
Father told us about how you helped Linny.
Fontaine.
According to
Already
her,
4.
You're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned,
Already 4.
that's
No,
pretty
wait.
much the
Or
highest
5.
compliment we've
Oh,
ever
it's
heard
5.
her
Oh
give.
yeah, I forgot
As
Samara.
you can
5.
imagine,
Yeah,
everyone's
5.
been very curious about you.
Obviously we're famous,
I
bro.
heard
Come
the
on.
Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
No, that's Shinha. That's not
I
us.
heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh wait!
No.
When guests
Yeah.
visit,
What?
we're
That's not
supposed to
what
give
we
them
do. That's what
gifts and
Shinha
stuff,
does.
right?
Shinha can wear a mountain.
We don't need something
Not
like
us.
that.
Nuh-uh.
Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh? Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
That
So I'm not
doesn't
quite as
sound
good as I
very
was
good, do I?
before,
You know?
But I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gift, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. Those are the best things we can give
I mean,
you.
yeah. I mean,
You
yeah.
like 'em? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Kids, are you all right in the head?
Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now.
I don't think
When it
that's
comes to
okay for
being a
kids
good
your age
host,
to know.
It's the thought that counts.
But I mean,
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests
obviously
happy.
that's Arlecchino's
In fact,
doing.
pestering them with
Obviously.
suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Linny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and
How
has
does he
no
look
reservations
older
about
than
taking
you
on
are?
some very difficult missions.
He looks older than you.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can
He
promise
looks
you
like
they
in
only
his
have the best of
20s and you're like what? You're like
intentions.
15.
Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really
Maybe
mean a lot to
16.
them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
Like, I don't know, bro. Hey, doggo. Doggo. I need to catch you with my net someday.
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then.
She's kind of
If you ever
sus.
have some time,
She's
we
kinda
should go
sus.
see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could... You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Where is he?
So, what do you think of the members you've met so well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon is drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here.
Okay, who are you
Food,
helping, Fremine?
water. Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
Exactly.
You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get
Bro, you're
hungry
bad
at
at
night.
lying. You're very bad at
Could
lying.
be
Don't lie.
because I'm growing, you know, and
Fremine,
Don't lie, bro.
you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
yes. Just follow me.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth.
Oh no.
Just like
Oh
you.
no. Oh
You can call me
no.
Clairvy.
Clairvy?
I already feel bad.
It's nice
Oh
to
no,
meet
that's
you.
her. That is her. That's her. That's her.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
That's her.
No,
Oh my
not at
god.
all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been...
Bro, you're literally in
keeping
behind.
her
What do you mean hiding?
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the House, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is... that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet.
Yeah, Arlecchino will find about it. She will definitely will. Like, come on. She's Arlecchino for a reason.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh, Lenny's angry. Oh, Lenny's angry.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Lenny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Lenny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Lenny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Hey you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever is keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No
Bro,
one else gets
Arlecchino will
involved.
find out about it, okay?
Can you do
There's
that
no
for me?
way you're gonna hide anything from her. Like,
course.
let's be for real. Let's be for real, okay?
All right. Then
Let's
let's
be
seal the
for real.
promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I swear. Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
How the fuck was she so stealth, bro?
And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother.
Um...
And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
That's
Well,
woman
I guess
for you,
we're all
that's
in this
woman
together
for
then.
you.
After we talk to
But how the
Clairvy,
fuck
we'll
did she
figure
so
out our next
stealthily,
move.
bro? She appeared right
There's
in
no time
front
to
of
lose.
us.
Let's go.
Does she have like Xiao ability or something, like, or what? She just fucking teleported in there.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or... maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave... she...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
It's Arlecchino.
Clearly.
It's Arlecchino.
Harry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Nah. Remember what Remake said.
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens, and you too... Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Oh shit, child? What is child doing here?
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Yes, I did. I lost Diluc first.
For quite a while after the fight in the primordial sea.
Then right next temple I got Arlecchino.
I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya.
And then I tried to get her weapon. I lost Lini's bow.
Not when I've still got unfinished
then I used the wallet and got her spear. Easy.
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of
like this, I guess.
are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads,
very nice.
All I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
Do you think so?
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because
bro,
it
you
looks
drink
like
poison.
I really do have to head back
you
this
drink
time.
fucking poison.
The old man's been
Are you
putting the pressure on me.
insane?
He sent someone to
And
tell
you're
me I'm
still
needed for
alive?
some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their
Bro
fighting
drinks
skills
poison
would
and
be far more
still
interesting.
alive. What the
If
fuck?
you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting
And
for
we
a
don't
chance
even
to
know
see
how
you go
many he
all out.
drank.
And what a sweet little
Child, what the
daydream
fuck is
that
wrong with
is.
you?
But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
In the summer, I think? Is it June or July, somewhere there?
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've
Child.
met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, If you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Hey, child, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire, don't forget, you're number 11 and she's number 4.
Okay,
she will
okay,
beat your ass.
That's just what
she
the old
will
man told
beat
me.
your ass.
The rooster, I mean.
Like, child, do not play with fire. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never
She
mind
will
what
send
I've
you to
done.
the doomed
I'm more
dimension and you will
curious as to
never
what
come
the
back.
mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten
Like, not even
me?
Skirk will save you from what she will do to you,
nothing
like, I'm
much.
telling you.
Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly
So you were
suspect a fellow
lying.
Fontanian of having
And I
any
believed
ulterior
you back
motives.
then.
Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The
Bro.
primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
You sick,
You
slicky
wanted
bitch.
extra
You slicky
information,
bitch, huh?
didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Right.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids.
Hello?
I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Okay, I'm still here. Okay, good.
Good. Like I
My
said,
mic was turned
I
off
like
for a
it
second.
when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture.
Yeah. That's currently the phase of all time. That's definitely the phase of all time.
Well, would you look at the time? Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
Alright. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
She's a menace, bro.
I managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Of course she does. Of course she
I
does.
wonder if Lily ran into
She just doesn't
issues.
show it.
Let's
Of
hurry
course
up
she
and see how
suspects
everything
something.
went.
Like, come on, let's be for real. Let's be for real. She knows. She knows. Like, watch her appear behind us after we appear there. Like, watch her, eh? Like, I'm telling you. She will sneak behind us just like Lynette.
What's the hurry?
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That Aurora guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but... it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well... I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means... the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Yeah, that's cruel. Damn.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
By the way, now that I think about it, Arlecchino is my first harbinger on the account. Because I don't have child, I don't have wanderer.
Would never say that out loud.
I do have Arlecchino.
Arlecchino. Sorry,
Arlecchino.
Her vision. They're proud to be.
So she's my first harbinger.
Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well,
that's great.
They aren't quite
that's
as
very
enthusiastic.
great.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa, hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Oh no, do they mean
Key
Natlan?
role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing
They
is
mean
an
Natlan?
inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse.
Are you gonna like
Their
literally
plan
going
isn't
to
exactly
war with the Fire
unreasonable.
Nation?
They've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that
I mean,
we'll lose
is
a
there
lot of
a
members
who is
in the
Rooster and
process.
Regrader?
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name
Who is
only.
Rooster and Regrader?
What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes
Is
them
it
feel
Dori
uneasy.
and Capitano or who? I think it's about Natlan.
Super complicated top secret for
I think it definitely has something to do with Natlan.
What does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier?
If now instead of two, there will be 3
External
harbingers
pressure
in
has a way
this
of
Natlan. This is gonna be
exacerbating
fucking
internal
crazy.
You can't overlook the power of fear either.
If there's gonna be
People are
3
afraid of
harbingers
dying.
in there, bro, including
That fear is often
Arlecchino.
the impetus for a lot
Bro.
of stupid decisions.
Bro,
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
this doesn't sound very
Looks
good,
like
you know?
things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave
Stuja.
Filial and the others
Stuja?
to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take
Project
action.
Stuja?
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even
Is
if we
this something
confront
to do with the
Filial and others,
resurrection
it
in
won't do any
Natlan
good.
or
It might even
the
make
4th
matters
Descender?
worse.
Or no, wait, the 3rd
We should
Descender?
focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest.
Okay, I have a lot
We'll
of
try again
questions.
first thing tomorrow.
I need to know what this project
Lynette,
is.
you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
I think it
Good
has
work
something
today,
to do with
everyone.
Natlan.
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I think it definitely has something to do with Natlan.
Oh, she's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a... Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees...
Girl, where do you think you're going? Are you going to the surface? Surface?
Over there!
Hey,
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clearly! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again.
oh,
and
not the
again,
Torre.
and
Not
I've
the
had
Torre.
enough. You're saying...
I hate
Maeve
this
did all that?
motherfucker. Just like I hate...
It's just
what's his name
that
again?
doesn't seem like something she would do. She's
Scaramouche.
scary and all, but
Scaramouche
it seems
and
like
Dora.
even
I hate
she
these
has
two.
lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Harry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do? Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
Well, I do.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairview referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairview seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairview is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
What am I supposed to do? Hold her back, bro. He obviously already knows everything, bro. Oh, it's raining.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Girl, why are you in the rain? Why are you standing in the rain?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
I told you she knows. I told you she knows. Of course she knows. She knows everything what's going on inside the house. It's obvious. It's obvious. You can't hide anything from her.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Paimon, you're very bad at lying.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do?
That sounded like a threat. That sounded like a threat.
About everything we've been doing, and doesn't think there's
okay.
much to say. She was. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Okay, then we
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Lenny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here. I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It
What
takes
the
a
fuck?
considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat.
How the fuck did you
Now,
got the
for
bird?
the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Nah, she's a menace, bro. She's a menace. Like, bro. Sure, I don't care about this NPC looking guys, okay? I don't care about it, but is she really gonna try to kill all the 3 siblings? Is she being for real? Is that what this combat in the trailer was about? Them fighting her. Are they gonna try? Is she gonna try to kill them? What the fuck, bro?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal...
It was you who killed him. We literally saw it in the demo. It was you who killed him.
The frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity.
She's a professional manipulator,
well,
bro.
Settled,
My god.
I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
She's a snake. She's a snake.
Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
With the face of Angel
Indeed.
of Death.
I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your Nikke cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well...
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm sure. It's my fault, really.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to come.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
My god, she's a menace, bro. Holy fuck, is she a menace. Oh my god, what a woman. What a woman. Hey man, Mihoyo cooked. Mihoyo cooked. This is a 6-star meal out of 5. A 6-star meal.
All of a sudden?
Good lord.
You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Like, I have literally shivers. I have literally
You don't
shivers.
have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
I think it has to do with Natlan. I think it has to do with Natlan. It definitely has something to do with Natlan. I'm billion% sure. 1 billion%. Oh yeah, wait, I keep forgetting that I have a standard pool. But I have enough, I can buy everything I want. Oh yeah, one more, something, one more. Oh, I know. Let's take this one. Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, I know, that's good. Where the hell is this? How do I even get there?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Okay, you know what I think about it? I think we're better gonna use the 5-star team against her, not the 4-star. Because I don't think we're gonna make it otherwise.
It is as the stars foretold.
Oh, hello. What is this?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
No.
A fateful offering.
Way. Yeah, that's her place. That's the arena. Oh shit.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Lyney and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
Wait, you killed her?
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Paimon, you're so naive.
Despite
You're
being
so
Clairvy's
naive.
mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth.
Wait! The friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together.
Poor girl.
A fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take it.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. Your Perlware.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
That is actually pretty busted. That is pretty busted.
Mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion
So
of your memories
if we could
will alter
consume to
sense
your
of self.
planes, we can still get remembered
10
in them
years
and
worth,
get
however.
rematerialized,
And it would be
even
like
after
living in
death.
the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Hey, come on now.
Wait! I can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self, she's still your friend? At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them.
Bro, you're not, like,
Upholding
how
the
are you
rules
any
without
better than
question
she
a trait
is?
we both share.
You're still killing
Because that
your
is
own
how a
children.
household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Hey, we talk.
Whatever
Final.
could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait.
Get
and
ready,
see.
boys. Get ready.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh no. Oh no.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Among Us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings?
Nah, you're dead.
Come on.
You're dead.
Let's hear it then.
You're dead.
What's your reason for all this?
He's going to kill you.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. Now we have to face
But
the
she will kill
consequences.
you in a nanosecond.
Sorry,
In a
Sheplo.
nanosecond.
Faults. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Winnie.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this
Oh
a
no.
different way.
Oh no. Oh no,
Draw
no,
your
no.
weapons and face me.
Oh no.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the House will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
That's why we are here. That's why we are here.
Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong.
But not
even
while
for
we are
Linny.
here. Hey boys, hello.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
With us, yes.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
I mean, it's 4 against
Hey,
1.
are you listening?
But these guys are really weak compared to her.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Oh, hell
All I
no.
would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your
Okay.
life.
First, we gotta observe her moves. I gotta learn what she does. The timing and stuff. And then we're gonna go into offensive. Oh shit. Yeah, like a Virgil, huh?
Closer now.
As one with wind and cloud.
And voila!
Covenant of the Deep!
With these rising flames.
No, you don't.
Now that's more like it.
Hey, hang in there.
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands!
With these rising flames.
Allow me!
Getting gear.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Oh god.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Tourist, bring refuge! Ha!
Watch out for Father's movements!
Couple of whiskers!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Fate is upon you! Over here!
Oh god.
Spare your
Jesus.
running is a little.
Ow.
Into the wind. Getting gear.
Is it my turn now?
Ow.
I see everything!
The wind knows.
Don't
Watch out for Father's movements! Spare your energy. Running
Ah. Ow.
Everyone hold hands!
No, you don't.
Into the wind.
Is it my turn now?
Hang in there!
Oh god. Run.
Helpless hands.
Sharing my knowledge!
Not that time. You proven to be a
Written in
worthy
the
opponent
stars.
after. How amazing.
I really have to draw my blade.
Spare your energy. Running is
Okay.
of little use.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it the second phase? Oh god. Oh my god. Yep, second phase. Ah!
This has consumed
Allow me!
my blade is all
Ah,
that
fuck, I
remains.
missed.
One with nature.
Let me scrub!
Run.
Now's our chance!
Over here! Hey! A coconut!
The wind knows me.
Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you! This may hurt a little.
Your
Watch out for
punishment
Father's
made
movements!
manifest.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The sun will
Ah.
set. Over here.
I see everything. Let me scribe.
One with nature.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Watch out
Where
for
is-
Father's movements! Look out!
Your punishment made manifest.
Let's move out. Force
Ow.
brings victory.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, run, run! Hey, not bad, not bad.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Father!
Ah, no way this is gonna work. No way, This is literally a Virgil reference. This is a Devil May
Sorry
Cry
for what,
reference.
this pitiful excuse for an attack.
Yo, the animation is sick. She's literally Virgil. She's like Virgil and this guy from Final Fantasy combined.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy!
Crimson Moon? I can't move.
Bro, she's literally Virgil. No, 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 no.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Bro. She has the Raiden stuffs too? Like Raiden? Holy, hey, I need to see this thing in YouTube immediately. What the fuck? She's stupidly broken. So even with 5 elements we're not strong enough. Even with 5 elements we're not strong enough. Actually, Axel, why did you not use them? Why did you not use them? We have earth, water, electricity, everything at our disposal. Come on, bro. Why did you not use it?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Traveler, you held back. Come on, let's be for real.
Brother, are you alright?
You fought only with a sword. You haven't even used any of your
Given
elements.
that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, In just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Huh?
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this
So that's
concoction
the
will
news
kill
guy
the
we
version
met
of you
at
that grew
the...
up in the house.
Ah, she was one of her
Give you a new
children.
Identity.
And he completely forgot about it. I see now. Aha. Well, I mean, it's better than dying, I guess.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will
I see now,
alter
I
your
see
sense
now,
of
I
self.
see.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless. Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a Harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened
But
to
once
her.
again, Arlecchino,
And to me.
you won
You
only
never
because we
stopped
held
trying
back,
to
even though
defy
I
fate.
doubt we could have defeated you even with
First,
5
no
of
one
our
believed
elements.
you.
But it
You
is a
could only vent
possibility.
your frustrations
But we
to
did
the
not
moon.
use them during the battle,
In fact, you often sought comfort in the
which
night
is
sky.
suspicious.
You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you
Okay,
by
so
slowly
remember for the
torturing you
future,
over
never
time.
look into her eyes.
That way,
Never.
the other children
Never.
would know what happens to traitors.
How she activates the Crimson
Still,
Moon.
you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Yeah, but defeating
You
her
know,
is
Yuri,
impossible.
I think you're a pretty
No
amazing
NPC will
king,
ever beat her.
and a really great father, too.
That means they will
I'm
never
really
be free.
happy that you're the one who took over
It's
the
only because of
house.
us right now that we saved
Yes,
them, but what
I
about
do
the
have
others?
one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight!
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I asked Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother? She
If
probably
Arlecchino was
wouldn't
in a
accept
dress,
something like that
I'd
either.
fold. I'd fold right there
I guess
in
I
a
just have
minute,
to keep
in
them
an
all for me
instant.
then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yup, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you.
That is nearly not the hardest what has happened in Fontaine, bruh.
We were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
You still keep this?
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
You're going to burn her now, aren't you?
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
And don't make me cry, come on.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
Oh, I need to hold it. I need to hold it.
May we
No,
meet
I'm
again
stronger than this. I'm stronger than this. I'm not gonna cry. I am not going to cry. No, 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 no. No, I will not. No, I will not. No. 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 Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I have it under control.
So soon.
Oh.
I didn't even get to finish her story.
Okay, so Arlecchino does have a soul after all. She didn't kill
I also
her.
have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's
You are
memories
so
reset at
kinda
dawn.
kind. You are kind.
Had we
Okay,
delayed
you
any
have
longer,
something good
we
behind
wouldn't
your
have the time
mask
to say goodbye.
after all. You're not just evil.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of
You're not
a
a
new day.
psychopath who just killed for no reason.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. but I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to
Bruh,
have
there is
different
no way
ideas.
they will. There is no way any of them
I'm rather
three will ever
surprised by
beat
your
you.
decision to stay.
Ever. Ever.
There's nothing wrong
That
with
is
choosing
not
to
going
live
to
a
happen.
quiet life.
Unless there is some kind of
Leading
plot
this
armor, but that
organization
is
a
not
heavy
going to
responsibility.
happen.
One not so easily
Not in this
carried by
lifetime,
someone
at least.
forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life.
That's what I'm saying. You have literally zero chance. She's near God level. She's near God level.
Deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
You know what, Arlecchino?
No
I
one
respect
knows
you.
what the
I
future
respect you.
holds,
Okay, I
what
respect
tragedy
you.
or triumph may be in store. Being at
You're
the head
definitely
of this
one of the best characters in this
organization
game.
requires the strength of will
Definitely.
to face whatever comes.
100%.
Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
What is
Protecting
this
my family
project?
at all costs.
I still need the answer to this. What is this?
conviction.
Does this have to do with
Then you're
Natlan?
welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Okay, I need to heal, like ASAP. Thank you for your help, Mona. Like real.
Not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
Ah, thank you for your help, Mona. If it wasn't for you with your C6, I would have probably died. I would have probably died. Ah, we're almost 9:20. Oh, perfect.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed. Nor can it be reversed. It can only...
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Where is our weekly thingy? Is it not here yet? Oh, I need to wait.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the hotel?
Okay, well, after this quest, we're gonna do the weekly battle with her. First battle with her. And then one of the weekly missions will be completed.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
You got your ass kicked completely, bro.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well... We've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy... gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to...
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago, and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
How?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end.
How old are you then?
All the people involved dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
How old are you
A couple
then?
of months after I joined, Father killed
How many
Crucibina
years have passed?
and burned all her files.
Yeah, we might determine the
names
age.
of all the people subjected to her
If
experiments.
we can count how many years have
Clarity
passed
included,
from the moment
lost to
he
the flames,
entered the thing and,
along with the
well,
painful
till now.
memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried
What
we'd
I
develop
say,
a false
if
sense of
I'm
gratitude
gonna go in
towards her
co-op,
if we knew about
we're
it.
definitely gonna need a Furina in there. Like, that is a
The
billion
foundation of a
percent.
family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever
Also,
happened in the
Ganyu
past
will work,
has nothing to
was
do with
charged.
who we are now.
Like, I
And
was
that's what
hiding pretty
Father
much in
told us
hard
in the
mode
end.
because I did not have any charged
But I
deaths.
still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant
Okay, so
nothing
we're
to
gonna do
her.
her fight right now for
To say that
30
she
resin.
valued them
Then we
in
have
any way,
130 left.
even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
So
If
the
Father
remaining
hadn't taken over the
120 we
House of the
will
Hearth,
use on the new boss,
I probably
which we
would have
still need to
already-
unlock.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
Just
Without your
please,
help,
don't try to become
I
our
could have lost
enemies
a lot
in the
more
future.
along the way.
Okay?
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course, you're welcome anytime.
Because you know we're gonna
Cereal
beat your
and
ass with
Royal
5
Cake?
elements. Well, next time it's gonna be 6,
I
but
actually
still.
saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Oh. What is that? Is it a hearth? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Oh well, whatever.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, and then? Gotta unlock it. I gotta unlock it. Oh wait, not with Hutao, not with Hutao in the team. No, not with Hutao in the team. Otherwise it's gonna take ages again to make
Pleasure
her
to be working with you.
50% HP. Oh, 4 more. We're close. Ah, that's a 920. Okay, now wait. There's another teleport over there. No, nah, nah. Oh shit.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Bro, come on, are you serious?
Into the wind.
Oh shit. Who the fuck are you? Hey, yo, holy shit. Is this Remuria? Remuria, or whatever its name is? Holy shit. This looks so pretty, bro. This is like Star Rail stuff. Wait a second. This reminds me of this latest Star Rail world. Very much. It looks a lot like it. Oh, a liar. Yeah, Penaquonia or Penaquonia, or I can't remember the name. It looks a lot like it. A lot like it. Oh, there are some. There is one. Okay, wait, I need to unlock the domain first, again, and I will be back. Oh, there's another one. And there is a domain.
Let's move out.
One with nature. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna take Kokomi, obviously. But we're definitely gonna need a lot of healing. And after that we're gonna switch to the other team.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Now
Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now?
Time to shine! Let's rebuild!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Let's move out.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Billowing surge!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames.
Coming at you!
Witness the great undertaking.
Is it my turn now?
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out.
Sometimes only the beginning.
Oh, nice. 2 pieces and a chunk. Very nice.
Allow me!
Oh, yeah, there is a chest over here. I didn't even knew that. Oh, good to know. There is another chest here that... Hey! Hey! There you are. That's another thing I'm missing. Yeah, I see you there. I see you there. How the fuck am I gonna get you? You're in the air. I should probably climb up there. Let me destroy this thing, maybe it will provide something.
I see everything! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Rest and rebuild!
No, okay. And there is a chest. Okay, there is clearly something I have missed. But to get this one, we need to climb up. Is this enough from here? Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Into the wind.
That is definitely enough.
Yeah.
Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
Oh, there you are.
One with nature.
One more. One more.
Time to go.
Oh, here. Ha! Hey, that's what Kakami does. Ah, already went over the top.
Barbarians have been getting uppity of late. We must step up our patrols.
Good eye.
Oh, there it is. Hey, bro.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Spirit Blade!
Let me weave you over.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm going in!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Get the hell out of here, bruh. Okay, wait, again. There's some kind of cave here. Where is the dark one? Oh, it is right here. Nice. Okay, I guess.
How fortunate.
Wow. So much fish. Pretty fish. Hey, teleport. Ah, come on. Eh. So that's what was the event for from the previous thing. So oh, you Genshin, these are 5D brains, okay? You see this? This is literally the event from 4.5. Ah, you smart. You're so smart. You're very smart. Very smart. I like the music. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, he doesn't like it.
How fortunate. How fortunate.
Oh boy, hello.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost.
This will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Don't get frostbite.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Quite the find.
Ah, there's the rocks. Oh, there you are. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? That's the guy that we need to kill 3 times. And just wait a second.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Come on, bro, wake up. What are your moves? Okay, suspected. Oof. Okay, hit targeting. Now you don't. Okay, easy to dodge. Okay, so easy to dodge. Okay, so you have like 4 moves around. Okay.
No, my sword!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
This guy deals a lot of damage. Okay, more than 4 moves. Okay, he deals an insane amount of damage.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
From whence you came! A touch of frost!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Submit for judgment!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ah, bro, come here.
Swift and merciful, a touch of frost!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Spirit blade, attack!
Freeze!
I'm going in! Witness the power!
Swift and merciful, forth my blade!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Submit for...
Nah, bro, nah. Nah. Nah.
A touch of frost!
Teamwork is dream!
From whence you came!
Rain cutter!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Hey, where are you going? Come here. Come here.
One with my blade!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Everybody stand!
What is this, bro? This looks horrible. Oh, 3. Very nice. Oh, Jesus, man. That was pretty easy.
Anger makes you impulsive, and sorrow causes you to waver. Always maintain control over your emotions.
Yeah, I know that. You already said it during the story quest. I still don't have enough.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged.
Wait.
World
Is this
be...
right here? Yes, it's right here.
I always forget that last part.
It's usually right here. Oh, the other one is right here. Hey, where is it? I don't see it. Is that the book that I'm looking for? Could be. Wait, let me climb up. Found you. You ain't gonna hide from me, bro. You ain't gonna hide from me. Where is that thing again? Oh, there it is.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
How could you please give me a second? I gotta unlock it.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Okay, good. Good. We need the same amount of fishes saved up.
I see, so she rejects fate. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, since we don't know what other 4-star there could possibly come out later with the same material, we need around what, 64 as well, right? Like, let me check. Two, 4, 12, 24, 44. Alright, so there is more weight. That's 44. Yeah, we need to get 64 of these things. 64.
My meal's cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
It's quite a long grind, I have to say. Now let's beat that motherfucker again. Just, yep, he is here again. Good. Maybe I use some food to speed up the process. I have a lot of it. Let's use this one. Anything for defense, which I have too much of. No, I don't think we need defense. Hey, you bitch! I'm back.
Rain outlines. Let's light it up!
Forth, my blade!
Ow, ow, ow,
In the
ow!
morning. Off we go!
Spirit blade!
I'm going in! No, my soul! Rain cutter!
Don't get frostbite! A touch of frost! Swift and merciful!
I'm not gonna get hit by it again.
With my blade! From whence you came! This one will be frozen in time.
Got a time to attacks.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Oh, Jesus.
Teamwork is strength!
Swift and merciful! Oh, so sorry. Spirit blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Witness the power!
This moment will be frozen.
I'm going in!
From whence you came! A touch of frost!
Let me weave you a hook.
Submit for judgment! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Dodge this! Forth, my blade!
Bitch, come here. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Frostbite. Cool it.
You think I allowed you to leave? Where the fuck do you think you're going, bro? Nah, bro, nah. Nah. Nope. Let me remind you, by the way, these are the 4 stars without single crit. Well,
Benny's adventure
mostly,
team.
I guess. No crit. No crit. And no crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. And no crit. And 4-star artifacts. Yes, I know you're saying open world is easy, and that is true. Because I'm handling with not even 5-star artifacts. Hilarious. One more time, boys. One more time.
What's the hurry?
No, come here, let's try again. Ah!
How fortunate.
Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. Ah! Jesus. Oh, that's a good chest. That's a lot of enemies. And there is one of them. Okay, I see it. I see it. Am I supposed to fight him near? Because I can do that easy. Easy. I saw a book floating around. Where is it? Hey, just wait a second, okay? Just wait a second. Oh, we're going here anyway. Oh, good. Nah! I'm gonna fall.
What's the hurry?
Where is that book?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I have two of them now. I'll leave it to Ashikai. That is not shiny fish, that is the whale that we've killed. Hmm.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it looks like that whale that we've killed, but it's a different kind of whale. It's still pretty big. It is very big. I hope we can swim with it outside. Come closer, come on. You missed.
Teamwork! Rain cutter!
Swift and merciful. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
From whence you came. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Going in!
A touch of frost. Submit for
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Come on guys, wake up. Come on.
What's the hurry?
I'm not even gonna give you time to think.
From whence you came.
Witness the power.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, you think Corner Enemy will give you an
Swift and
advantage?
merciful.
I won't be so sure, guys. It gives me an advantage.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
This will be frozen in time.
Dodge this.
What did I say? What did I say, boy? What did I say? You don't stand a chance. But what was he god of? Hmm? Was he king of all gods or what? Wait, was he the primordial one? No, that can't be right. Remus isn't the primordial one. Oh, come on. Don't underestimate my dodging techniques.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Come on, this is easier than fighting a boss, come on. Ah, fuck, I missed. Of course it is, come on, you know me. I'm a professional at this. Oh, 3 chests even. Holy moly. That's a lot. Oh, thank you very much. That was very easy.
What's the hurry?
How do I get up there? I need to get back up there.
Catch the wind.
It's up there somewhere.
What's the hurry?
Hi.
Let me weave you.
Oh, my blade. Submit for judgment. Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Freeze. Quite the find. Dodge this.
That's another grimoire.
Fascinating.
Rain outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. From whence you came. Dodge this.
Bro, you think I fucking care about what you're doing? No, I don't.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
A minor set. Witness the power of Guwa.
Spirit blade.
Okay, you're very strong, dude. You're very strong.
I'm going in.
One with my blade.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Submit for judgment.
Rain cutter.
Freeze.
Let's light it up.
Oh, the other one is coming as well. Oh, come.
Swift and merciful.
Join us, come on, join us.
From whence you came.
Witness the power.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is tricky.
Submit for judgment.
Cool it.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
This moment will be frozen in time.
From whence you came.
Nuh-uh, bro, nuh-uh.
Swift and merciful.
Phew. Man, that's pretty tough.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Yeah. Where the hell is that thing? I can't even see it on the map. Is it up there? How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Okay, I don't have anything yet.
One with my blade.
It was worth the trouble.
Ah, there is one. Bye. Hey bro, come here, come here.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Let me do one more boss battle and then we'll end the stream. No. No, fuck. I'm missing one page. Maybe it's this one. I almost here already. Fuck. It is pretty tough.
A touch of frost. Unexpected, but welcome.
Ah, there's one. Hey, let's beat the boss one more time and then I'm gonna end this stream. This has been a very long time already. Like, I've been streaming for 4 hours, holy moly.
I'm going in! Witness the power.
Spirit blade. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Forth, my blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Time to... No, my sword! Rain cutter!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Teamwork is strength! Witness the power.
Submit for judgment! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it! Swift and merciful! One with my blade! From whence you came! Don't get frostbite!
Let me weave you. Everybody stand!
Swift and merciful! Oh, so sorry. Submit for judgment!
Nah, bro, nah. I'm not gonna give you even a moment of hesitation. Even a moment of hesitation.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is strength!
Spirit blade! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! One with my blade! Cool it! From whence you came!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me...
Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
You see how good I am? You see how good I am?
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Submit for judgment.
Teamwork is strength.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Nah, do it again. Oh, Geo and Pyro. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, we used up all the resin for today. I'm gonna stay at this team as usual, as expected. So what did I want to do before I go? Oh yeah. I will be right back, okay cat? I will be right back. Just a second. I need a circle, but I need a crit rate with crit damage. What did I just set? Oh well. GG. But anyway guys, thanks for watching the stream. I will continue the exploration on my own. I also want to say that I dropped the Yakuza game. I got till chapter 8 or something, but the boss fight got way too intense. I cannot get through it. And I got far enough. I mean, this game is okay. I don't know what people like about it. I mean, it's okay. It's very weird, but it's okay. I mean, it's very interesting concept, but I don't think it's for me. I mean, I got far enough. Maybe I'll complete it later. I have started Biomutant, literally 2 days ago or something. I will stream it as well, probably this week.
The hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
So yeah, thanks for watching the stream, and I'll see you next time.